Doc Edeker.
Could you please come up here? While Doc Edeker is making his way up here, a lot of you all probably know, but Doc Edeker retired from the cow business this year and sold all his cows. I've known Doc Edeker for over 40 years. He's been a very good family friend of mine and my whole family. He has been an influence to me and my family, and to a lot of youth here in Frederick County. And a good friend of mine bought his very first lot in his sale. It was a 13-year-old cow, and halter broke this cow, who has never been halter broke at all. And we are actually, I should say, Jenny Beiser, is showing this cow in honor of Doc Edeker. And if Doc Edeker would please go back here and grab this cow and please walk her in, it would be an honor for all of us. You know, there is no award that you could, or present that you could buy anyone to give anybody better than a thank you. And if you've ever had dealings with Doc Edeker, if you could give him a thank you, it would be better than $1 million or anything that you could give him ever. And I would like to thank him for everything he's ever done for me and everything that he has done for the youth in Frederick County. A lot of you don't know, but Doc Edeker never showed one cow in the state of New York, but has come home with a premier exhibitor banner. Not once, not twice, but multiple times. Doc has shown or sold cattle all over the United States. I bought Doc Edeker's semen tank and contents, and actually I have an embryo of a family that has a Grand Champion bull that was shown in Washington State. So, with the honors of Jenny Beiser, who bought this female without a calf at side, which now has a bull calf at side of 4 months of age at this point in time. Come on in. Here is this 13-year-old cow that had never been halter broke. Halter broke 13-year-old cow with a 4-month-old bull calf at side, showing for her first time in a cow-calf class in Doc Edeker's honor.
Well, good morning, everybody. My name is Tim Clark. I'll be your announcer today. We're starting off with the cow-calf pairs, and it's all breeds. There are 5 entries. The first is Ellie Baker with Cave, Miss Ferrari. Jennifer Beiser with RDE, Coronet Queen 9. Jacqueline Bryant with BYT, Fry JA, and Madison Oler with FDE, Proven Queen. And Peyton Troxel with DA Lady 901. This is our 2022 Youth and Open Breed Show. And I gotta stay away from the speaker. Our judge today is Mr. Jacob Dietze. He's an agriculture science teacher from Belleville, Texas. He's been teaching and an ag advisor for 23 years at Belleville High School. He graduated from Royal High School, attended Clarendon Junior College, where he was on the competitive livestock judging team, and went to Bling College, where he finished his associate's degree in science. He graduated from Texas A&M University with a bachelor's degree in agriculture development education. He grew up raising and showing cattle and many other livestock species at a young age, and believes in the agriculture industry for how it educates the youth. He has been blessed to have judged many market steer, heifer, swine, sheep, poultry, and breeding shows throughout the state of Texas. He has 3 children, Riley, Brooke, and Brody, that show livestock. His family has been showing livestock for 16 years in market and breeding shows across Texas. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Dietze today to the Great Frederick Fair. I also want to make a couple comments about Dr. Edeker. He is an outstanding individual. Our children bought our first animals from him way back when, and one of his Shorthorn steers won the Thurmont and Emmitsburg Community Show that my daughter showed. So he's a wonderful individual, and he's been a champion of youth livestock exhibitors in Frederick County as long as I can remember. So outstanding individual, and thank you for coming today.
Well, good morning. It's a pleasure to start the heifer show out today and start out with these pairs. It's awesome, and I'll tell you that as an exhibitor in Texas, I exhibited a pair my senior year. I told my ag teacher I wanted to do that because I thought I was going to be the greatest cattleman ever, and got my program together. We showed Simmentals at home, and it's always a chore fighting hair in the summertime with Simmentals, and so we had a good program. We were very successful with our program, and I took a pair, and I thought they were going to win the whole show at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, and ended up getting about almost dead last in my class. But I learned a lesson. I said, well, you know what? Genetics are genetics, and we can't change genetics. And so I taught a valuable lesson, and I always kind of hold that dear into my heart that, hey, you know what? We have to have good genotypes. And as you can see, we have good genotypes. We have good genetics out here. We judge pairs. I've judged them before. We judge them with the cow and the calf. And so the calf goes into the equation also because we call that the coupon. The coupon is what's going to make you money. She's a producer. She's gonna do you right, and she's gonna produce a good one. She's got to have all the genotypes right. She's got to have that cow look also, and make sure that, that everything lines up. And I'll tell you one thing, a lot of people don't know this. I trained the dairy judging team at our high school, and we were very fortunate to have 3 state champions in the state of Texas. I took them to nationals, and we've done very well there also. So I'm an udder guy also, so you get a plus with me also. So I look at udders too, because I think they're very, very important with these mature cows, that where we have the attachments, where those things are right, those cylinders are right, and those calves, they can utilize all 4 teats. And so we got to have some great attachments there, and we got to make sure that holds up, because that's I always tell the kiddos, that's the money maker of the cow. If we don't have good udders on these cows, they're not going to be able to milk these calves when they're older and when they're younger too. And so, we got to put that into the equation also. So I always look at udders also on our mature cows. And boy, I'll tell you one thing, I don't have to talk all of them individually, but I really like the whole set. I think there's 5 of them out here, and just, they're good. Like we talked about, they're just good on their feet and legs. We got to have good point of shoulders on these cows. You'll hear me talk about that a lot today. We have to have good structure for them to go out and be good mamas in the pasture, and make them be able to walk, and they can go. And so that's the main thing, because we don't want them getting crippled out in the pasture. So they got to have good feet and legs. They got to have good hooves, and those hooves got to go the right way also. And boy, I'll tell you one thing, no doubt there was no structural problems in there. I liked all these cows, how they move. I like the calves too. The calves match kind of the mamas also, so that's even a plus, because that's what you want, is you want them to match that genotype of what they're producing. So they're pretty cool. I like the calves a lot for the standpoint that they got some good bone, they got some good structure to them, they got some rib, they got a little bit of belly to them, and that's what we need. We want those calves to keep on producing. They need that belly, they need that good milk and feed and things like that, whatever you're doing in your program. And they're not over obese, and they're just right to where they need to be, because I'll tell you, these things drink a lot of milk, and they can pull down a cow pretty easy, especially when we're showing them in the show ring. But very, very nice set of cows out here, pairs out here. Really neat. I'm going to go out, and I'm going to look at them, evaluate them one more time, and I'll pick your champion. I think we have to pick a number 2 also out here, but we'll get them sorted out for you. And again, we're going to have fun today. Like I said, my passion is kids always. That's the first thing, and that's what we're doing today, is they're showing and they're exhibiting, and they're proud of what they exhibit. And so that's the main thing when they walk out of that gate and walk in that gate today. So we're going to have fun today, and thank you for having me again.
So right now, for the open class, we have champion cow-calf goes to Madison Oler with DE Proven Queen 001. Reserve is RDE Coronet Queen 9, exhibited by Jennifer Beiser. So if you're following along in your program, in the open program, champion cow-calf was Madison Oler, reserve was Jennifer Beiser. We're in the process of sorting out who's the reserve for the 4-H. Madison Oler will be the champion cow-calf for the youth show, and reserve will go to Peyton Troxel. So bear with us, we're combining both shows this year, so we're going to have a little confusion. We'll get it all figured out. So if you're following along in your program, in the open, program you have, if you're following along, Ellie Baker was 5th, Jennifer Beiser 2nd, Jacqueline Bryant 4th, Madison Oler 1st, Peyton Troxel 3rd. And for the youth program, it was Ellie Baker 3rd, Madison Oler 1, and Peyton Troxel 2. Again, the champion cow-calf, both in the youth and open show today, was Miss Madison Oler with FDE Proven Queen 001. The reserve in the open show was exhibited by Jennifer Beiser with RDE Coronet Queen 9. And in the youth show, champion cow-calf was Madison Oler, and reserve cow-calf was Peyton Troxel with DA8901. Okay, after we get these pictures done, we'll be moving into the Angus show. We'll be looking for class 4. We'll be in the ring first, and then we'll need class 5 ready to go. And that's the junior heifer calf. All right, in the ring now is class 4 spring heifer calf, born after March 1st of the current year. We have the Peyton Troxel, entry number 1609 with SRC Arc Pride 428. And that's a single entry. All right, so we're bringing in Class 5 as well, which is the junior heifer calf born between January 1st and February 28th. That's also shown by Peyton Troxel, entry 1608, SRC Skyra 212. The winner of this class will be the champion junior heifer calf, and the second place in this class currently in the ring will be the reserve champion junior heifer calf. Award sponsors for the awards we just gave out, the champion cow calf was the Maryland Gleam Team, Melody Knott of Mount Airy, Maryland, and the reserve champion was also the Maryland Gleam Team of Melody Knott of Mount Airy, Maryland. So we thank them both. With us today are two young ladies that are handing out ribbons and prizes and awards. First is Annalise Abrazizi. Did I do it right? All right. She's our 2022 FFA ambassador for the fair. And Abigail Schreiner. And she's the junior fair ambassador. So let's give them a round of applause and thank them for helping us out today.
Two really nice heifer prospects right here. We're gonna leave them as they are, number 1 and number 2. But I think this one just has a little bit more maturity over her and her standpoint of the core of her body. And so that's the little one in second. I think she's really going to be really nice for that young lady when she gets older. Just love the amount of substance she has into her already, and she's just going to develop good. I love the point of her shoulder and how clean neck she is and how chiseled she is into that point of that shoulder. And it's hard to make one that good, that young. She's got some good clean brisket in her area in her floor, and I really like that about her. I love her front one third. I think this big one, she's really good. We can admire her about the depth of rib she has and how dense she is. How she comes out of her flank, she's real nice. She's real proper down there into her back legs and how she sets her front legs. And we want to stand the substance of loin that she has, and that's good, because as a cattle breeders, we have to have that loin shape. We got to have that overall dimension, how they come in and how she chisels into her front, and that brisket is so clean and so neat. Those are very two good prospect heifers for these two young ladies. Let's give them a good round of applause. That's great quality animals right there.
Congratulations to Miss Peyton Troxel with entry 1608 SRC Skyra 212, which will be your champion junior heifer calf, and also Peyton Troxel with entry 1609 SRC Arc Pride 428, which will be the reserve champion junior heifer calf. Next in the ring is Class 8, and that's Mr. Parker Hahn with entry 361 Windy Ridge Blackbird. If you're following along in the program, with the youth program, Peyton Troxel won her Class 4 and also Class 5. And same thing in the open show, Peyton Troxel had Class 1, Class 4 number 1, and Class 5 1.
Young man exhibiting a nice single entry right here. Really nice, good stout one. I like her feature. I like her. She's got some rib. She's got some dimension down there to the lower quarter of her rib. She sets real good on her feet and legs onto the point of that shoulder. You know, if we want to change a little bit, she comes just a tad bit right there onto her back legs, but that's being very, very critical. She's got a good one, and right there, you know, maybe just change those hips just ever so slightly to bring them up. But boy, I'll tell you one thing, that's a really good one for that young man. Congratulations to him.
Okay, winner of Class 8 was Parker Hahn, entry 361, Windy Ridge Blackbird. Now coming in the rings, Class 9, entry number 586, Gage Axline with Three Boys Raven, and entry number 352, Hayden Hahn, Windy Ridge Channel 21. These calves were born between September 1st and October.
Two nice heifers right here, and we're going to keep them as they stand. Number 1 and number 2 young lady win this class. Just a real good ultra feminine type of heifer as we compare to the counterpart in the class. You know, we're going to talk about depth of rib, and hopefully what we see today is a lot of these heifers are going to have that good spring of rib, that depth of rib, because that's just a plus when we're going to breed them and things like that. And they got to have that internal capacity of rib to them. And boy, she really shows the picture right there. And we talk about the point of the shoulder and how it blends in. And she's really clean fronted. She's got a great brisket that's really defined. It isn't too big, too small. She's about right there where she needs to be. Her tail head ties in really well, and she just comes out on a complete package. The young man's heifer right there, she just gets a little bit more right out on her brisket. We like to just kind of clean her up just a tad bit. And her tail head, we need to lay her tail head down just a tad bit. But I love the internal dimension of her. I love that rib shape. I think both of these heifers over their shoulder blades, they had some depth into them, and so I compared them to those two like that. And so they kind of match really good right there to the front. But that tail head, we got to just set them down a little bit, clean that brisket up just a tad bit for that young man.
In Class 9, congratulations to Hayden Hahn with Windy Ridge Channel 21. He was first, and Gage Axline with Three Boys Raven was second in that class. Now we're going to bring back Class 8, Parker Hahn, and Class 9 for the division Senior Heifer Calf Champ. If you're in your program, Class 9, in the youth, Gage Axline second, Hayden Hahn first. In the open, Gage Axline second, Hayden Hahn first.
talked these heifers already. Just really nice one, and I think one of them just kind of stands out. They both got good dimensional body and rib shape and top shape to them into their loin, and you know that's just a plus. And they got good bone to them. They got good structure. But the one I like from the front 1/3 to the back over the loin, this young lady right here, she'll be your division champion. Congratulations.
Champion senior heifer calf champion both in the youth and open is Miss Hayden Hahn with entry number 367, Windy Ridge, Chanel 21. Now we'll be picking the reserve heifer calf champion.
I think these two heifers are very comparable. I love the center portion of the body. I know I said that in the class. It's really so cool. I think the one that has a little bit more defined definition to that point and shoulder, a little bit redder right there into that loin section to the young man with the cowboy hip. Congratulations to him.
Reserve champion senior heifer calf goes to Hayden Parker with Windy Ridge Blackbird. Parker Hahn, sorry. All right, moving into class 16. April Junior Yearling Heifers, single entry, Peyton Troxel with FBE Queen Ruth 118. Born April 17th, 2021. On decks, class 17, March Junior Yearling Heifers. I need Austin Nussbaum, Madison Oler, and Kelsey Troxel ready.
Nice single entry this young lady has here. You know, and I don't like to sound like a broken record, but I probably will today. But, you know, there's things that we look for in these cattle, and we just want to make them good cows to go out to the pasture and produce. Whether what our program is going to allow us to do is that we're going to have some flushers, or we're going to do some AI work on them, or just put them with a bull. And I think this is a good cow that you can just take out to the pasture, and or you can flush her AI or whatever you want to do. And I think she's going to make you some really good ones. I just love the sogginess in her that her middle has, and how that rib is so just spread apart right there. And, you know, she's good getting age, and she's coming down just a tad bit right there, that center portion of that top. But boy, I'll tell you one thing, she's still got some definition into the front. She's real clean. She's chiseled in her brisket area. She doesn't have a lot of fat. So the young lady's giving her condition very well. Very nice feeding program on this heifer. She ties in good down to the feet and bone, and her tail head ties in really nice. That's a good picture of one. Congratulations to her.
Winner class 16 is Peyton Troxel with FD Queen Ruth 118. Now we'll have class 17 March Junior yearling heifers. First we have entry 1009. Austin Nussbaum with WSC Blacklist Queen. Entry 726, Madison Oler with Dameron Blackbird 14. And entry number 1624, Kelsey Troxel with Pipe Creek Skyra, first class. For those new to the ringside, this is the Great Frederick Fair 2022 Youth and Open Breeding Livestock Show. So we have a combined show for open entries and also youth entries. So we'll try to keep it straight in the program.
Really nice set of a trio out here, and there's some give or take. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I like them for all what they've come to the ring with it, and then they've got some really good positives in them, and no doubt about it. We didn't think we liked our own animals, we wouldn't show them at all. Being a father, we know that, and we know the decisions we have to make. The heifer that wins the class, I really like this gal a lot. She's so good and bold in her rib, and she comes out, she ties in so really good to that hip loin, and how she comes down into her lower quarter of her leg. She's so feminine and just neat down there. She doesn't overpower the class by no means, but she's just so good, and she's into her maturity level and her stage in her life to where she's really going to start looking like a cow. We want to talk about her front. Yeah, if we could just change that brisket just a tad bit, that's being very picky. She's getting a little bit more bolder, I would say, right there to the point of the shoulder, but that just comes with maturity in those cattle. But boy, I think she's still good. She's still functional for the show ring, and she's got some go power. We come into the young lady right here in second, really nice, very dialed up to a T, got the legs boned, but boy, I think she's a really nice picture. And I think she's got some dents. She's thick. I love her back end too. Also, she just got to handle a little bit more better right there on those back legs. She wants to pop ever so slightly on those hocks. But I'll tell you, that's a dense one. That's a good one. I love the front 1/3 of her, how her brisket comes in, how she ties in. She's so neat and she's so pretty. The one that comes back in third, she's just a little bit more soggier for me, but I like that. But I wish she just had a little bit more better hip right there. She kind of goes down just a tad bit over to that tailhead. If we could tie her in just ever so slightly. I love the maturity of her front end. Just like we talked about the class winner. Boy, she's a really nice one. She's a deep body and a good soggy one. Those are three nice high volume type of heifers for those exhibitors.
Okay, winner of Class 17 was entry 1009, Austin Nussbaum with WSC Blacklist Queen. Second was Madison Oler with entry 726, Dammer and Blackbird 14. And third was Kelsey Troxel with Pipe Creek Skyra First Class. If you're looking in your programs, Austin Nussbaum 1, Madison Oler 2, Kelsey Troxel 3 for Class 17. Now we have Class 18 in the ring. We need Hayden Hahn with entry 353, SCC SLL Phyllis 124. Avery Harbaugh with entry 1458 with Valentine, and Jordan Oler with entry 1631, FDE Barbara 2104. Our judge here today is Mr. Jacob Edeker. He's an agricultural science teacher from Belleville, Texas. He's been teaching and an ag advisor for 23 years at Belleville High School in Texas. He graduated from Royal High School, attended Clarendon Junior College, where he was on a competitive livestock judging team, and went to Glenn College, where he finished his associate's degree in science. He graduated from Texas A&M University with a bachelor's degree in agricultural development and education. He grew up raising and showing cattle and many other livestock species at a young age, and believes in the agriculture industry for how it educates the youth. He has been blessed to have judged many market steer, heifer, swine, sheep, poultry, and breeding shows throughout the state of Texas. He has 3 children, Riley, Brooke, and Brody, that show livestock. His family has been showing livestock for 16 years in market and breeding shows across Texas. Please join me in welcoming Jacob Edeker as our judge today, and thank you again. After this class, we'll bring back the class winners back from 16, 17, and the winner in this class to determine the junior and reserve junior champion, junior champion, and reserve junior champion.
really nice set of 3 out here, and really good quality type of animals. I really like their overall dimension and style that they have onto them. The class winner, I just like her for the standpoint that she's got a big old rib cage in her, but her body matches up, and hopefully you can see how proportional she is as we go from point A to point B into her body and down to her feet and legs. She matches up with that tail head very nice. She's got a robust loin in there. She comes out, she's got some dimension, she's got some shape to her. Her brisket, she's good and she's clean at the maturity level that she is. Her point of shoulder sets very well. She's really good on the move, on her feet and legs. A young lady with the second calf, a really nice one too, right behind that one. I think those two came pretty close in what I'd had to decide. I give her just a little bit more freer movement right there, and it's kind of give her a little bit more reach and grab on those feet. But boy, I love the density of her, how much style and rib and how much balance she has in over her top. Can we pull her neck out just a tad bit over that blade? She wants to get a little choppy right there into the front portion of her body, extend that neck out just a tad bit. The young lady with the smaller calf, nothing to take away from that. I'm not a judge of any size or means like that. I think those two just matched up really good in this class. We get to the ultra, she's good, she's feminine. I like that gal a lot. I think she's got some rib cage to her. She's got some boldness of center to her loin and how she comes down to her tail head. She's a really freak right there in that tail head. And boy, she's a really nice one. I just wish she was just a little bit more bigger in the maturity pattern with these other two in the class. But I'll tell you one thing, those are nice 3 heifers.
Winners of Class 18 was Ms. Hayden Hahn with entry 353 SCC SLL Phyllis 124. Second was Jordan Oler with entry 1631 FDE Barbara 2104. And third was Avery Harbaugh with entry 1458 Valentine. Now we're bringing back the winners of Class 16, 17, and 18 to compete for the Champion Reserve Division Junior Yearling Heifers. Returning from Class 16 is Peyton Troxel with FD Queen Ruth 118. Class 17 we have Austin Nussbaum with WSC Blacklist Queen. And Class 18 Hayden Hahn with SCC SLL Phyllis 124. And the second place animals from Class 17 and 18 will also be in the ring. After this division is picked, we need Class 22 ready. That would be Miss Hayden Hahn with SCC Phyllis 0102. After Class 22, that winner will also be the champion senior yearling heifer. We'll need all champion reserves from the previous divisions ready at ringside to come in for their
super pleased with the lineup in this champion drive, breed champion drive. Just some really nice cattle in here, and this champion division. Division. Okay, I don't want to say nothing. I always get ahead of myself. I get so excited. So sorry about this division drive, the senior division drive. That's right. Okay. So, but I'll tell you one thing: the really nice, great cattle and over here too. That the ones that were second, and boy, you know, we produce these things, and this is what we want. We could take them all home and make good mamas out of them and flushes and things like that, and get the genetics right there where they want to be. But boy, these kiddos got a great start, got great programs to complement the dads and moms and breeders and whoever helping these kiddos out, because it's just a family affair. That's what I always talk about. And to make good cattle, it's even harder. I know how much time and effort we put in our barn. We got our county coming up in 3 weeks, and my kiddos are calling me all the time because they're just good competitors also. But I'll tell you one thing, these kids are great competitors when they come out here in the ring, and they show very well. And I love these cows right out here. I think there's one of them in here that's just a little bit more better right there in that hip area and that loin area, just a little bit more freshness that comes into me today and puts the package together. The young lady right in front of me, she'll be your champion senior. Congratulations to her.
Champion junior yearling heifer goes to Miss Hayden Hahn out of Class 18 with entry SCC SLL Phyllis 124. And we have Jordan Oler coming in with her second place class winner, FDE Barbara 2104, to compete for the reserve junior yearling division.
Bring that one in here. She does good to the mix, and she just looks good. We talked about good depth of body and the femininity in her, and boy, I really like that cow a lot. I like the density in her and how feminine she is also. I think these are some really good cattle. You can keep on putting them in together, and we're going to keep on matching up. I think there's one of them out here that, like I said, about just has a little bit more spread of loin and a little bit more width. These two in the front, they compare very easily together, I think. It's kind of which one you want to choose and which one you really like. The one I like today is just a little bit more, I say, pressure in the loin, just maybe a little bit more to her. Maybe she just comes down very into that back of that rib cage. Just really so smooth and so clean. Be the young man right here. He'll be second. Congratulations to him.
Reserve champion junior yearling heifer goes to, out of class 17, Mr. Austin Nussbaum with WSC Blacklist Queen. Now we need class 22 in the ring. Give her a second. She was just in, Miss Hayden Hahn with SCC Phyllis 0102. Once selected, she'll win her class, also be the champion senior yearling heifer. All champion reserves from the previous two divisions be ready at ringside to come in for the overall Angus champion. If you're following along in your programs, I'll catch everybody up. Class 16, Peyton Troxel was first. Class 17, you have Austin Nussbaum 1, Madison Oler 2, Kelsey Troxel 3. And in Class 18, you have Hayden Hahn 1, Avery Harbaugh 3, and Jordan Oler 2.
single entry right here, but boy, very, very nice. And we talked about just cleanness of how we want them, that shoulder to set in there. She's coming out just a tad bit in the brisket area, but like I said, just when these things get mature, they're going to start maturing and be cows. And so that's what happens in the show industry when we get them there. But boy, she's so dense and so good into her rib cage, and how she comes up into her loin. I love how she balances out into her lines and how she sets in that tail head. She comes down, and she's got some good muscle and down there. We haven't talked a lot about muscle today because this is a breeding show, but boy, she's got some true good muscle right there. You know, she can pass those genetics on to making good steers and good heifers. I think she's got all the right pieces of making some really good cows. That's a nice cow right there.
Winner class 22 and also champion senior yearling heifer is entry number 369, Hayden Hahn with SCC Phyllis 0102. So now we'll have the winners of the divisions coming back in, the champions and reserves to compete for the champion Angus and reserve champion Angus. Out of the junior heifer calf division, we have Miss Peyton Troxel with SRC Star 212. The reserve in that division is also Peyton Troxel with SRC Arc Pride 428. The senior heifer calf champion was Miss Hayden Hahn with Windy Ridge Chanel 21. In reserve was Mr. Parker Hahn with Windy Ridge Blackbird. Junior champion Hayden Hahn with SCC SLL Phyllis 124. In the reserve was Mr. Austin Nussbaum with WSC Blacklist Queen. And the last division winner was again Miss Hayden Hahn with SCC Phyllis 0102. These animals will compete for champion, grand champion, and reserve champion Angus female.
Really nice setup in here for the breed champion, and hopefully you can see that there's some good attributes of what these heifers in the stages of development they're in, and what they do and the pieces that they put to their body and how they're made up. And you know, we talked about just having good ones that can go out and do what you want them to do, put them in the pasture AI program, flush program, whatever you want to do. But boy, just some good, nice, high volume type of animals. And really super good, deep-bodied ones, and they look like show calves. And so they change when we put them out, you know, and get them rugged and get them in the pasture and things like that, and not baby them so much, and where they got to survive there also. But boy, I'll tell you one thing, this is a really nice setup for this breed, really good. There's one of them out here we talked, just really true depth and just really good loin, and just stands with good feet and legs and real clean to that pointer shoulder to that brisket area, but just elevated and really nice. The young lady right there, she'll be your champion. Congratulations to her.
Okay, grand champion Angus female goes to Miss Hayden Hahn with entry number 353 SCC SLL Phyllis 124. Now we'll bring in Parker Hahn. No, I'm sorry, Austin Nussbaum with entry number 1009 WSC Blacklist Queen to compete for the reserve.
We talked about that class being pretty competitive, and that division, that was a lot of good ones in there. He brings her out here, and she's just got so much good volume. We talked about how good she is in her loin and how much power she has right there behind that rib cage. That young man will be reserved. Congratulations to him.
Reserve champion Angus female of the 2022 Youth and Open Show at the Great Frederick Fair goes to Mr. Austin Nussbaum with WSC Blacklist Queen. Okay, in the ring we have a group of 2 females. We have Hayden Hahn with SCC Phyllis 0102. Peyton Troxel with entry 1611 SRC Skylar 212, and Peyton Troxel again with entry 1610 DA Lady 901. So in your open class program, we'll have 1 scratch, and that's Peyton Troxel with DA Lady 901. Just so everybody's clear, what we have in the ring now is a group of 2 females. We have 3 entries, Hayden Hahn with SCC Phyllis 102, Hayden Hahn with Windy Ridge Chanel 21, and Peyton Troxel with SRC Skyra 212.
Really nice set of group of 2s, and we try to match them up to how they look and in their kind, and with the neck in the top shape and the loin shape, and they got some rib shape. And what we do is try to match them kind of like a Carlo deal. If you've ever been to Denver, they have quite a few of those competitions there. We just want to make sure that they look good and they're pliable together. And I think they're really nice. And I think they match up. This little group right here. I like these 2 little young heifers. Well, I think they're really good. They match up over their hips. They got some good shape and definition of rib carriage and tie-in. These 2 older heifers, they're mature in their pattern. We study them over their hips. They got really good hips, Lay one in the tail head just a tad bit more. But, boy, I'll tell you one thing, they're really good. The section over here, too, that young lady's got a really nice heifer right there. Got a little bit more younger one with her. But we look at the balance and symmetrical, and, boy, they match up really well on that aspect. You just got one that's a little bit taller. I think you got pretty close between these 2 pair down here. We're going to go ahead and use the mature pair. Congratulations to those 2 young ladies.
Winner of Class 27 was Miss Hayden Hahn with SCC Phyllis 0102. Second went to Hayden Hahn with Windy Ridge Chanel 21. And third went to Peyton Troxel with SRC Skyra 212. You're following along in the program. On the youth side, it would be Hayden Hahn 1 and Peyton Troxel 2. If you go to the open class, it was Hayden Hahn 1, Hayden Hahn 2, and Peyton Troxel 3. Now we have, after we get pictures, we'll have Class 28 spring bull calves. And they were calved after March 1st of this year. along in your program, this next class, class 28, is only in the open program, and that's for the bull show and its spring bull calves. That'll be Madison Oler with WVC Royal Cadillac 32 and Peyton Troxel with SRC Black Cat 427. Winners of this class will also be the champion bull calf and reserve champion bull calf, and also the grand champion Angus bull and reserve grand champion Angus bull. After the selection of the champion and reserve champion Angus bull, will be going into the Hereford show. Oh, I'm sorry, no, we have a best 5 head entry, class 55, and then into the Hereford show, starting with class 9 of Herefords.
Two nice little bull prospects here, and I've judged some bull shows before, and I like it. And I think, you know, you kind of got to go with what you want to do. And you know, I've had people come up to me and say, well, that bull you picked probably wasn't that good, or whatever else. He's not going to make it, or whatever else. And we just judge them in the ring. I think there's two different types out here, and I like that because I think you got one that's a little bit more feminine right there into his front end and how he comes up to his blade shape. That young lady's got right there. And you got one that's a little bit more stouter, a little bit more cooler right there over his hip. His loin section, as you can see, he's got some spread to him. He's got some dimension. He's got a little bit extra muscle right there back there to him. He's got some bone. He's got some set to those legs. We study them from their cannon too. I always think that's very important when you study bone for their cannon, to see how wide these guys and how tall they're going to be from their cannon bone, and see how much joint they have on that joint, if it's going to be big or if it's going to be medium or small. But boy, I think they're very, very proportioned. They balance out very nice. And you know, I think that they're good in what they are. I say you can put that guy on some heifers and make some great good show heifers with him, because boy, I love his front end is so cool. And we're going to say he's feminine, but is he feminine in a good way? Yes, he is, because I like his shoulder. I like the point of that shoulder. This guy could probably produce some really high-powered steers, and so it's kind of what you want to put into your program. And boy, they're just so really neat and so cool. I think the one that just really grabs me today that I really like, just very proportional and very balanced. And I think both of them just maybe have a little bit more extras right there on the back end. Be the young lady right here. She'll be your grand, and the young lady will be reserved. Congratulations. These are two nice, very high-volume type of bulls. And boy, they're going to have a great future for them, for these families.
Congratulations to Miss Madison Oler with WVC Royal Cadillac 32. She'll be the champion bull calf division winner and the grand champion Angus bull winner. And Peyton Troxel with entry SRC Black Cat 427 will be the reserve champion bull calf division winner, and also the reserve champion Angus bull of the Angus show. All right, what we have in class 55, which is next, is best 5 head, lone exhibitor, Miss Peyton Troxel. If you're not familiar with best of 5 head, it's 5 animals that Peyton has shown and individual classes in the Angus show. She's bringing them back in to be evaluated for the best 5 head. Okay, sponsors of the Angus show for Champion Angus Heifer, it was the Maryland Women's Angus Association. And we thank Pam Velasek of Fairplay, Maryland for providing that. Reserve Champion Angus Heifer was CF Kearns Trucking LLC in Rocky Ridge. So we appreciate both of those sponsors.
Got a really nice class of this 5 out here. Boy, just really neat, and hopefully you can admire when they come down and the maturity level, and it comes down to the little one down here. But really neat and really cool, and this is what you kind of want to do with your program and how you build your program. Because we build programs on genetics, and hopefully we get those superior genetics that we want. And so that's what this is all about. But it's neat to come out here and get to evaluate these 5 as a group. I think they're really good. I think they match up very good. We talk about good hip structure on these cows, and we got to have some width and dimension of a belly to them. And we got to have that point of shoulder just right, and we got to have that neck set just right. They got to look like Angus cattle. They got to look like the breed, and boy, they really do. That's a great set of cows out here. Congratulations to all these exhibitors coming out here, and the one putting these together. That's very nice and very comparable to each one of them. So congratulations.
Winner of Best 5 Head in the Angus show is Miss Peyton Troxel from Fairmont, Maryland. Congratulations. So we'll be moving into the Hereford show momentarily. The first class is, if you look in your open program, is Class 5, Junior Heifer Calves. And that's a single entry, Austin Justice with ESF G406 83G Winnie K49, born January 3rd of 22. The winner of this class will be the champion Junior Heifer Calf. Taking a little break to take some pictures, and then we'll go into the Hereford show. So now, if you want to go to the bathroom or get a drink or whatever, now's the time. All right, we're starting Herefords at class number 5. And that's a single entry, Mr. Austin Justice with ESF G406, 83G Winnie K49. That's in the open program only. And he will also be the champion junior heifer calf.
All right, I think this is the only one for the open show, but a really nice effort for this young man. And, you know, we got to start him out young. And I hauled my kiddos around when they were 6 years old. And we showed all over the state of Texas. Those who enjoyed it as a family. They're in high school now, but boy, I'll tell you one thing I cherish today is that when we first started showing, the young man has a very, very nice feminine heifer. I like her. She's on the green side today, you know, when they're little like this, but she's going to mature. She's going to grow into her pattern. I love her lines. I love her balance. I love the symmetry of how she ties into her shoulder blades and over her loin, and how she comes down into her tail head. She's got a great hair coat working on her also. Congratulations to that young man.
Congratulations to Mr. Austin Justice, who wins that class and is also your champion junior heifer calf division winner. Next, we move to the youth program to try to keep everybody straight. I know it's confusing, but it's class 9 in your youth program, and that's the early senior heifer calf. And we have one entry, Mr. Franklin Thompson, entry number 3514 with Josie. They will also be the senior heifer calf champion once selected.
Really nice single entry this young man has here. I love the extension of this gal. You know, if we could change her, we just need to give her a little bit more belly. We need to drop that flank and give her some more rib cage, and then that's gonna blow open that loin and just give her a little bit more right there into the feed bucket. I love the extension of neck that she has, and how she balances out, and how she ties in very good to her feet and bone and to her legs, and she's filling it down there on those feet and legs, and she's got some movement in that in her structure, and so she looks really good. We just got to give her a little bit more belly for me to gain a little bit more loin shape. Congratulations to that young man.
Congratulations to Franklin Thompson with Josie, wins class 9, is also the senior heifer calf champion division winner. Now, both programs have class number 13, which is next. Early summer yearling heifers born between May 1st. And we have Caroline Ahalt from Middletown, Maryland with TDF Dolly J7. Layla Ahalt from Middletown, Maryland with WSA Mona Lisa J522. And from Thurmont, Maryland, Peyton Reinhardt with DPT Fresca. The first and second place winners in this class will also be the intermediate division champion and reserve champion in the intermediate division. Okay, let's, I need to make a correction. Class 13, we just figured it out. So who's in the class would be it will be Layla Ahalt with WSA Mona Lisa J522 and Peyton Reinhardt with DPT Fresca and Peyton Reinhardt again with NEF Mango. Caroline Ahalt is not in the class. That's a scratch out of the youth program.
right, this cattle, they kind of been shown yesterday in the showmanship contest, and they know where the exit gate is, and so, but we'll get them sorted out. Kiddos are doing a great job keeping hold of them. The one that wins the class, the young lady right here, pulling hers out, I really like that one. I think that's a good high volume type of Hereford type of female. We show quite a bit of these around where we live. My family doesn't personally, but boy, I've crossbred some Herefords with some Simmentals, and they've got some really nice ones out of good commercial cows, and like the Hereford breed a lot. I just love the lines and dimension of this heifer. She's got some good belly to her, got her fitted up to a T. She looks really nice, got some bone structure there. We study her joints. I love her. I love the front of her, of where she ties into the front of her foot right there, and it's how she comes up into the joints. And she's so smooth right there. Talk about that brisket and how she's cleaned up around that neck area. I mean, sometimes these Herefords, they like to carry a little bit more brisket, and then that's all right. That's just kind of some of the characteristics of this breed. But boy, I'll tell you one thing, that's a really nice high volume heifer to win the class. I think it gets pretty close between number 2 and number 3. Like this heifer over here to be second. Young lady does a great job. She kept up with her, and that's good. That's what this is all about, is learning how to show cattle. And boy, she's just a super really volume, high depth volume. I love the top shape. I love how her hips come into her loin shape. Now she blends good right there onto her back legs. She's a really nice one to admire. Look, the young man that comes in has the ultra feminine one in the class. She's just a little bit more high flank for me. I like her rib. I like her carriage into her. I just wish she could handle those back legs just ever so slightly on the back legs. But boy, I'll tell you one thing, that's a really nice one that young man has also.
Winner class 13 and the champion intermediate division heifer is Peyton Reinhardt with DPT Fresca. Second in class 13 was Layla Aholt from Middletown with WSA Mona Lisa J522. She'll also be the reserve champion intermediate heifer division winner. And third in that class was Peyton Reinhardt with NEF Mango. If you're following along in the program, it's Layla Aholt 2, Peyton Reinhardt 1, and Peyton Reinhardt 3. And in your 4-H program, it's Layla Aholt 2 and Peyton Reinhardt 1, and Carolyn Aholt with a scratch. Now we're into class 16, April Junior Yearling Heifers. We have Carolyn Aholt with WSA Eliza J420. She's from Middletown. Blake Lambert from Walkersville with GSF Tilly's J37 ET. And Franklin Thompson from Kenor, Maryland with Kate. That's in the youth program, and you'll see in the open program there's 2 entries.
really nice set of a trio out here, and young lady's going to win the class. Really like this Hereford from the standpoint. She's just got probably the most boldest one in the class. She's got some good rib cage to her. She's got a really nice loin that sets into her. She's got some muscle back there that's defined, and it comes down to her back legs, and she's pretty cool. You know, we want to change her up. We can make just her a little bit more thin to that point of shoulder, and a tie her in just a tad bit right there into that brisket area. The young man that comes in second probably has the ultra feminine one right there through the front end. We just need a little bit more right there. She gets a little bit more less right there on her hip structure. We just got to give her a little bit more forward. I think that was the deciding factor between those two, but that was a very good, nice, close pair. I love the depth of body into her and the cleanness of neck and brisket that one has into her. The young man comes in with a really nice one. I love the side profile of this, and I love the balance and symmetry of this one. We just got to have more over. She's got to have more ribs. She's got to have more shape right over her top to compete with the counterparts in the class. But that's a really good one. She's good on her feet and legs. A really nice one for that young man to end up the class.
In Class 16, congratulations to Caroline Ahalt with WSA Eliza J420. She was first. Second was Blake Lambert with GSF Tilly's J37ET. And third was Franklin Thompson with Kate. During your program, the youth program, it's Caroline Ahalt 1, Blake Lambert 2, Franklin Thompson 3. And in the open program, you have Caroline Ahalt 1 and Blake Lambert 2. Now we have Class 17. We're looking for Aubrey Lambert from Walkersville, SFF-BSSC Emmy Lou, 182, Miley Lambert with GSF Marilyn Monroe, and Ty Stevens with Diamond.
We're going to leave them as they stand 1, 2, and 3, how they came into the ring. I like the one that wins the class, and you know, like I said, I'm not a man on size how I judge animals. I just like this. I think she's very proportional and balanced in her scale, and when she moves, she's got some good ease and flex to her. You know, she's the most powerful one on the back end. I wouldn't think so, not in this class. But boy, she's so defined right there over her lines and over her top shape. She's got some ribs, she's got some belly, she's got some feature of bone also. She's pretty cool, and I like how she ties into her shoulder blade. And she gives us that more of the definition look when it comes down through her throat latch and down through that neck area. She's just a little bit more feminine right there. To me, I like the picture of her on the profile. A real close second right there. I like this gal a lot. I think she's really good. She's so deep body and good ribs. She wants to kind of come out just a tad bit in that chest floor. Give us a little too much more right there in that chest. But boy, that point of shoulder, just kind of chisel her up just a tad bit in that front. I think that was kind of the deciphering factor. But I love her front 1/3. I think she's right on her hip. I think she's right on her loin. When she comes out, she's got so much power right there in the back of her, and how she flares out into her back leg. I love her for that aspect, no doubt about it. I think it was two pieces, and you had to figure out which one you liked the most, because those two heifers are very comparable. The young man that comes in third, nothing to take away from this heifer. I like this gal a lot. I think she's really good. She's good in deep ribs. She's good in deep loin. I like her a lot. I think she's kind of closes in a little bit right there on her back legs, and we can just power her up a little bit in order to give her some more ease and more flex and movement right there onto her back legs. But I think that's a cool one. I love her how she kind of comes in and blends into that shoulder area also. And she's real good, fine, and real clean in that neckline. That's a really nice class 3, really good high power type of heifers right here.
Congratulations to Aubrey Lambert, who won class 17 with SFF DSSC Emmylou 182. Second goes to Miley Lambert with GSF Marilyn Monroe. And third to Ty Stevens with Diamond. Now we go into class 18. It should be 3 entries. Should be 2 entries. Molly Lambert with ESF D273 561C America, and Austin Justice with GMC Cali TJ. So on the halter for ESF D273 561C America is actually Maddie Mae Lambert.
Kiddo's doing a great job out here. You know, like I said, I'm a father, and you know, we started out young, and they got to enjoy it. Young lady got a pleasant smile on her face. I love that when I come into the showroom and see that happening. hopefully she's enjoying herself today at the county fair and getting to show an animal. I think it's pretty close in between both of these, and you can pick and choose how you want them. I like them both. I think they got good front ends to them. They're good. They're feminine front ends. They got some good blade. They got some good shoulder. The one I think is just more comparable to me today, the one that's a little bit more feminine right there, that comes out into that, I'd say that loin area, and how it just swoops down into that tail head. It just sets a little bit more better. The young man, he'll be first, the young lady will be second. But boy, I'll tell you, two nice high volume type of cattle right there. You can take them home and make you a rock star out of them.
Okay, winner class 18 was Austin Justice from Frederick with GMC Cali 2J. Second in that class was Maddie Mae Lambert with ESFB 273 561C America. Now we're going to compete for the champion junior yearling division. So I need Carolyn Ahalt from class 16, class 17 Aubrey Lambert, and Austin Justice from class 18. And then I need the second place winners from all three classes. That would be Blake Lambert, Miley Lambert, and Maddie Mae Lambert back in the ring to compete for this division. After the selection of this division, we need the division winners and reserves back in the ring for the champion drive for Hereford. So I'll need Franklin Thompson and Layla Ahalt, Peyton Reinhardt, and then the winners of this division to stay in.
Got three really nice ones for this senior division, and we've got some good head carriages, I say, and they come out and they come up to that point of shoulder, and they're really nice and good and clean. They've got some barrel, they've got some substance to them, they've got some loin shape, and they come down. And like I said, you don't have to be the very big, massive one. This isn't the steer show today, but we want some good feminine characteristics so they can pass on to their young. And so I think there's one out here that I really like. She sets the mold for me in the Hereford breed today. Is going to be a young lady right here. Congratulations to her for being senior.
Congratulations to Aubrey Lambert, who's champion junior yearling division winner with SFF DSSC MLU 182.
I think these, and I knew I was going to have some trouble with these three coming out here, and I'm lining up again, bringing that one in here because those two are really nice together in that class. And boy, there's some differences and positives in a bunch of these. And you know, we look at the blade, the shape, the how much they have, how much substance they have. And like I said, I think there's another one out here that's real comparable to the one I picked for Grand. Is going to be the young man right there. He'll be your reserve. Congratulations to him.
Okay, reserve champion junior yearling heifer in the open division is Austin Justice with GMC Cali 2J. Now we're going to select a a youth junior yearling heifer division champion reserve.
Come out here for the youth show reserve, really nice, and you know, just bear with us today. We're doing a few shows at the same time to make it orderly, and we can have some flow today. And so thank good for the committee that puts this on and give kids opportunity for younger kids to come in here and judge it and show in the open show also, because that's pretty cool. But boy, I like all three of these a lot. I think it comes down close to just personal preference, which one you really like. Right over, I think one of them that's really good right over the hip, and right over the midsection that I like, that has some rib and has some substance to it. Be the young lady right over here. Congratulations to her.
So reserve division junior yearling heifer in the youth division goes to Molly Lambert with GSF Maryland Monroe. Now we'll bring in the division and reserve division winners for the grand and reserve champion Angus heifer. So I'm looking for Austin Justice with ESF G40683G winning K49. Franklin Thompson with Josie. Peyton Reinhardt with DPT Fresca. These are all the champion division winners. And Aubrey Lambert. So from Class 5, Austin Justice. From Class 9, Franklin Thompson. From Class 13, Peyton Reinhardt. And from Class 17, Aubrey Lambert. And then seconds, Layla Ahol and Austin Justice with his reserve in the last division. All right, we're picking Brandon Reserve Hereford heifer for the breed division. Just want to announce our judge for the show today is Mr. Jacob Beatsy. He's an ag science teacher from Belleville, Texas. He's been teaching and ag advising for 23 years at Belleville High School. He graduated from Royal High School, attended Clarendon Junior College where he was on a competitive livestock judging team, and went to Glenn College where he finished his associate's degree in science. He graduated from Texas A&M University with a bachelor's degree in agricultural development and education. He grew up raising and showing cattle and many other livestock species at a young age and believes in the agricultural industry for how it educates the youth. He has been blessed to have judged many market steer, heifer, swine, sheep, poultry, and breeding shows throughout the state of Texas. He has 3 children, Briley, Brooke, and Brody, that show livestock. His family has been showing livestock for 16 years in market and breeding shows across Texas. Please join me in a warm welcome to Mr. Beatsy.
Really nice lineup out here for this champion drive. And as we look at them, we can tell that, boy, you got one, the little bitty one down there, the younger one. She's just real cool and sleek, boy. And boy, the future's bright for her, and that's why they got her out here to get her shown. And they've seen some positives in her, and maybe some good bloodline. But boy, that's going to be a nice one for that family when she gets older and gets her going on the road. Young man, we talked about that one. Real good fit in heifer. Just got to have some more substance right there, some more middle, some more frame right there into her. And just kind of blow her up a little bit more better. She looks still a little too more green in the middle for me today. Another heifer that's she's fancy. She's all clipped up. She's got a nice hair coat on her. Really cool looking like that calf. I love the center portion, the rib, the loin into her. Like I said, tie her in a little more. But boy, I'm going to tell you one thing. I really like that calf. The standpoint, she's just a good, nice, functional one. We bring the big senior back in, just really good, cool, feminine one right there to the front end. To the characteristics of what I like is just rib and balance and loin and symmetry. And she's got some depth of bone to match with her. Like we told her, is she the biggest one, the most powerful one on the rear end? I don't think she is, but boy, she just ties in so good and she balances up so nice. That'll be a champion. Congratulations to that young lady.
Congratulations to Aubrey Lambert with SFFP SSC Emmylou 182 as champion Hereford heifer of the 2022 Youth and Open Show. Now we will be selecting the reserve grand champion Hereford heifer.
We bring that senior heifer back in, and we've talked to her a lot today, just how good and how cool and feminine she is, and just love her rib shape and how clean she is in that brisket area, and she ties in really well. Love her on her hip. She's good and she's balanced. She comes into her tail head, we want to be critical with her, let she slight more into that tail head, but that's just being very critical with her. I like her for the standpoint. She's going to stay in reserve also. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Austin Justice with GMC Cali 2J for reserve champion Hereford heifer of the 2022 youth show and open show. Now we're going to pick a youth reserve. So just so everybody's clear, Austin Justice is not showing youth yet. He's not of age, so he was in the open show. So we have to pick a junior to represent in the junior show for the reserve champion Angus heifer.
Bring that young lady in here for the youth. She's going to be your champion. Congratulations to her.
All right, reserve in the youth Hereford heifer show goes to Molly Lambert with DSF Marilyn Monroe. After we get some pictures, we're going to do a group of 2 females for Hereford. All right, we're going into class 27. It's a group of 2 females, 2 entries. Austin Justice and Molly Lambert.
Nice set of group of 2s in here. We talked them all about in class and things like that. And well, you know, like just good functional cows that have some width and have some base to them, but are still feminine and have that carriage over the loin and have some rib. And that's what we want to look at. We talked about the one in the baby class, and it's really nice. She's got so much good to her. Great future ahead of her for being a good show calf. The group of pairs is going to be the mature ones. I like these 2. They just kind of assemble a good body and depth of body, and they have some good to them in the back end, and then how they flow also. Just really nice set. Congratulations to those 2 young ladies, and the young man here also. Really nice set pair also to be in second.
Results of class 27. Molly Lambert with GSF Maryland Monroe J, and second was to Austin Justice with ESF E05 5020. So after we get some pictures, we're going into the Shorthorn show. So I need class 5, Peyton Davis ready with class 13, Michaela Burrier on deck. All right, we're going to start with Class 5 of the Shorthorns. In the class is Peyton Davis with HP Margie 25BEET and single entry. She will also be the champion junior heifer calf.
Nice calf champion right here, and we do a lot of crossbreeding with Shorthorns where I'm from, and get some AOBs and things like that on the steer side of it. But boy, I'll tell you one thing, I like the Shorthorn breed. I think this is a really nice calf right here, and we can talk about her all day long, but boy, just where she's at in her growth and developmental stage right now. She's got some good rib to her, she's got some shape. Love her flank, how she comes down into it. Sets good on all fours. She ties in really well. She's really up-headed. She's got great neck character. She's good in the throat latch. She comes down, and we study her from the rear end. And you get into these more exotic type of calves, they're going to have some more muscle to them compared to our Anguses or compared to our Herefords that we've already evaluated. But boy, just love the standpoint that she balances out, she refines her tail head, and she comes down and she squares out very well into her loin area. Very nice, good fresh one. That's a good calf for that young lady. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to Peyton Davis with Class 5 winner and also the champion junior heifer calf. Now we'll move into early summer yearling heifers, Class 13. Need Michaela Burrier with Phoenix, Arizona.
Another nice single entry. We can talk about this one all day long. I just love it. We want to talk about a super cool volumed one with some rib and some feature to him. How she ties into her shoulder blade into that neck area. She's a really neat one. And like I said, boy, we like this breed down there where I live. We cross a lot of them. We try to make some really good show steers out of this breed. But boy, I'll tell you one thing. She's got some feminine characteristics also. Love her over her shape. I love her top shape. I love her loin shape. She comes out, she's got adequate amount of muscle right there on her back legs. She got her boned up, got her looking really nice for the show ring. She's just a cool one to admire. Just a really nice Shorthorn heifer there. Congratulations to that young lady, that single entry.
Congratulations to Michaela Burrier, Class 13 winner, and also the champion intermediate division winner. Now we'll go into Class 16 April junior yearling heifers. Class 16 single entry Megan Keeney from Rocky Ridge, Maryland with MPS Desert Rose 131.
Another nice single entry in this division, this class also. And we talk about just bone and shape and rib, and boy, we got to have these things dense, and especially in the show ring. And boy, she's got all of it in her. I like her for that standpoint. How she ties in good to her shoulder. She's coming out maybe just a tad bit into that brisket area, but maturity, that's what we got to get in these show cattle also. But boy, I'll tell you one thing, I love her from the standpoint of her hip, how balanced she is right there into her loin area. She's got some freshness, she's got some flair right there in that loin. She comes down, and boy, she settles in a really nice pair of legs back there. They tie in together. She's got her muscles, she's got her some shape going for her. A really nice one for that young lady. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to Megan Keeney of Rocker Ridge, the winner of Class 16 with MPS Desert Rose 131. Now we have Class 18, 3 entries. Rough Water Cattle with LWFS Mona Lisa UH210. Peyton Davis with SSF Nebraska Queen 1.
Really two nice ones here, and boy, don't be ashamed of either one of these. They can be first all day long, and I wish I could do that, but I just can't, so we got to place them 1 and 2. But we'll talk each one of them, and I'll tell you how I place them. The red heifer right there, she's super cool. I love the dimension and style and shape, and as we can see, she's got a little bit more frame to her, and she's a little bit more up in the air compared to the counterpart in the class. But boy, she just ties in so good. I love her on the move. She's got good feet and legs. She's got good bones. She's got good feature. She's really clean right in that neck area. I love that right there. She comes in and ties in very well. She matches what she is. The tail head, like I said, really nice and easy. If you want to, you can define it just a tad bit. That's being picky on that one. But boy, she matches up to the front 1/3 and to the front back quarter also. She's got great muscle development. She's just a really nice, cool one. Like I said, she's just a little bit more firmer than the other one than the comparator, but boy, she matches up very well. Nice job on getting that one fit and set today. This other one, she's just a cool one. I like her. She's when we get these little bit more shorter ones, lines at their cannon. They get a little bit more compact, and that's all right with me, as long as they can hold their structure and they can go. She's full to the tip today with the rib cage. She's got it coming out really nice and good, and she looks like that good modern cow that we're going to put in the pasture and put her in the AI program, and she's going to do wonders for somebody. She's just so cool. You can go both ways with her, steer or heifer. I like this one a lot. She ties in super cool through her neck. She's good in through her chest floor also. Love her over her hips. She's wide and she's good, and she marks that one of being a more modern type of cow, but a really good one. I think a very close pair. We're going to go ahead and use the white one for first and the red calf for second, but boy, two high volume type of cattle right here that you can put your hands on. Boy, I like them a lot for that aspect.
Congratulations to Rough Water Cattle and Alyssa Slimmer, first in Class 18. Second in Class 18 was Peyton Davis. So we need Megan Keeney back in for selection of the Champion Junior Yearling Division. So if you're following along in your youth program, Class 18 was Peyton Davis 2, Alyssa Slimmer 1, and if you're in the open program, it's Class 18 Rough Water Cattle 1 and Peyton Davis 2. So I need the previous division and reserve division champions in the ring after this selection for the grand and reserve champion Shorthorn female.
Really nice pair out here. They're pretty comparable to each other. Got some rib, got some shape, got some boldness. The one I like for today is going to be the young, the white heifer right here. Congratulations, this young lady.
Congratulations to Rough Water Cattle and Alyssa Slimmer for champion, junior champion, with entry LWFS Mona Lisa UH 210. Now we're picking a reserve for that division.
I knew I'd have to have some decision making on these two because I think they're really high volume type of heifers, and no doubt about it, and I'll talk them, but boy, I really like both of them out here, and it's a flip of the coin how you want to do it. They got some boldness, they got some rib. I think one of them just maybe just a tad bit more cleaner, just a little bit more sleeker right there over the top and over the lines, but I'll tell you one thing, I really like these two heifers, and like I said, they're just boldness, and they got some rib shape to them, and they're just so super ultra cool. We're going to go ahead and use the red heifer for a reserve. Congratulations, that young lady.
Congratulations to Peyton Davis out of Class 18 as a reserve. Junior champion with SSF Nebraska Queen 1. Now we need champion and reserves from the previous divisions in for champion and reserve Shorthorn heifer. Then we need Peyton Davis with HP Margie 25 BEEP. Michaela Burlier with Phoenix, Arizona. And then Alyssa Slimmer with LWFS Mona Lisa, UH210, and then we need Peyton Davis second in that division entry in as well with SSF Nebraska Queen 1. This is the champion Shorthorn heifer drive.
Get these division champions out here. Really nice set. Hopefully you can see that they tier each other from the smaller one to the medium one to the bigger one, the mature one in the group. Just really nice type of cattle for this breed. I like judging this breed of cattle. I think it's good and it challenges you to judge because, you know, we got so many different types in the Shorthorn deal. We got some more longer extended ones. We got some more shorter ones, big muscled ones. And so we've bred them to what we want them to be. And they're great for crossbreeding, especially making AOB steers, like I said. But boy, I like this breed a lot. I like judging the breed, and they're just so cool. And I like these heifers because they're good and they're functional, and they got some good feet and bone. They tie in good. They're real feminine in their front ends, and that's great for this breed because we want to get these breed real muscular and real stout made. And so if we got some femininity in that front end, and that's just those shoulders blend in. That's just extra, and that's just cool for this breed. But boy, I like this heifer right here to win. Congratulations to her, the white heifer.
Champion Shorthorn heifer goes to Alyssa Slimmer with LWFS Mona Lisa UH210. Also exhibited by Rough Water Cattle. Now we will select the reserve grand champion Shorthorn heifer.
we bring that red heifer in. We talked about her, you know, maybe just a little bit more taller for the breed, but I don't know if that's a plus or minus. It doesn't really matter to me. But boy, she's filled out and she looks good, and she balances out really nice. The middle heifer too, I really like her for the standpoint she's got some boldness of rib, and then the young heifer too. I think it comes pretty close between all three of them. It's kind of picking which one you want to choose today. We're going to stick with the more mature one. We'll go with the red heifer. She'll be reserved for you. Congratulations, that young lady.
Congratulations to Peyton Davis out of Class 18 with SSF Nebraska Queen 1 will be the reserve grand champion Shorthorn heifer. All right, group of 2 females, 1 entry is Peyton Davis, and then we also have a bull class.
Nice group of 2 out here, and we talked about them in class, and ultra cool. And boy, just the decision making was hard, especially for that reserve spot. But like these 2 a lot. They're really good. They're really good. They're good centered bone, and they're good loin structure and shape. Good tail head on that one. Like I said, we get critical on that one. Can we just push her tail head down just a bit? I don't know if she's had a calf or not or whatever else, but boy, I'll tell you one thing. She's a really nice one. I love the bone structure in that one. Congratulations, these 2 young ladies.
Congratulations to Peyton Davis for a group of 2 female winner in the Shorthorn show. I'm going to get a couple pictures, and then we're going to bring out class 28. In the open show, spring bull calves and 1 entry. So stand by. Sponsor of the champion Shorthorn heifer is the Maryland Shorthorn Association, Ms. Heidi Bowman. Thank you very much. Sponsor of the reserve champion Shorthorn heifer is the Maryland Shorthorn Association, also Heidi Bowman. Sponsor of the last breed show we just did, the champion Hereford heifer, was the Maryland Hereford Association, Laura Tessier. And the sponsor, they were also the sponsor of the Reserve Champion Hereford heifer. Thank you very much. All right, we're going class 28, which is spring bull calves. And it's a single entry. Jennifer Bowser with RDE Supersonic 205. After this selection, she'll also be the Grand Champion Shorthorn bull.
Nice little bull calf here, and I think he was shown earlier with his mom. But boy, I'll tell you that he resembled a lot of her. That's why we do this, for the characteristics of getting the genetic gene pool on these things and try to make the best we can. But boy, I like him a lot. He's got some substance. You know, he's just a baby, and so the future is going to be bright for him. I love his lines. I love how he carries into his rib cage, and so he's got the great makings of being a really stout, really nice bull. And you know, it's the future is always what we hope and hope for the goods and the positives in this guy, because I think he's got a great start, and I love his neck carries too and how he blends into his shoulder blades. Congratulations, this young lady.
Congratulations to Jennifer Bowser for champion Shorthorn bull with RDE Supersonic 205. After this picture, we'll be going into the open limousine show. We have one class number 4. All right, we're going to move right into the open limousine show. So this is just in the open class. It's class 4. Got 3 entries. Josie Beiser with Khaleesi, I believe. Ruth Beiser with JRBL Casey. And Ruth Beiser with JRBL Kenzie. The winners and second of this class will also be the champion junior and reserve champion junior calf, and also the grand champion and reserve grand champion female of the limousine show. So a lot of ribbons given out in one class.
really nice and interesting class with these babies when they come in here. And so, you know, I'm not reading the future, I'm just reading for what they are today. But boy, the higher volume one, the really cool one that comes out, the young lady here on the end is going to win. It's just a really nice little neat one. And boy, I wish I had about 20 of them I could take home and put in my pasture and make them really good cows. But I'll tell you one thing, she's got a great start on that one. Love her lines. I love how she comes and how she ties in. She's got some depth of rib. She's got some volume already going. The next two are very comparable. Also, I really like this one for second place. It's probably more the bigger frame, a big modern frame one in the class. Got some extension up there. But boy, you get over the top of her. She's got such a beautiful loin into her, and how she ties in over to the top of her skeleton, and how we come down to the rib cage, and how she just competes right there down to the lower portion of her body. I really like her. She's got some femininity. She may be the taller one in the class today, but boy, I like her for the volume and standpoint of what she is. The young lady, nothing to take care of that one. Take away from that one. I like that heifer a lot. I think she's super cool. She's super neat. She's feminine. She's got some ribs. She's got some cage into her. And she comes in, she ties in really good into her loin section. Also, it was pretty close between all three of these, and I'm just kind of picking them apart. But I like all three of them for the standpoint, and they're going to have some great futures for these exhibitors. Congratulations to the whole group.
All right, congratulations to Josie Beiser with Khaleesi, if I pronounce that correct. That was entry number 13165. She's champion Limousin female. And reserve champion Limousin female goes to Ruth Beiser with JRBL Casey. And third in that class was Ruth Beiser with JRBL Kenzie. And also congratulations to Ruth Beiser, who'll have the Group of 2 female winner with JRBL Kenzie. Okay, we're moving into the maintainer open class. So we're going to bring in class 4 and class 5. So you got Jacqueline Bryant with BYT Frazier and Delana Bryant with BYT Cascade. And they will be your champion and reserve champion, junior calf champions division. On deck will be class 16.
Two nice little maintainer heifers out here, and you know, you could go either way with them, and that's all right with me. The young lady right, we're going to keep them in line 1 and 2. Just a really nice one, a little bit more sleeker in her design, and the one of them's got a little bit more hair on it. And boy, I'll tell you one thing, I really like her for the standpoint that she's just so cool right there in the front, and how she ties in through her neck area, her loin, and she's got some rib coming on, and she ties in really nice with her tail head. She's got good feet and bone, like her joints are really clean and nice, and she's just a really nice one that balances up very nice. Young lady in second, a really nice one. Like I said, we got some hair on that one, but boy, I'll tell you one thing, I think that one's got some fullness of rib and loin to her. She's got great joints also, and I think it's kind of gone down to preference, which one tied in maybe a little bit more better on the neck, but she's got some hair on her. So boy, I'll tell you, I really like both of them for the standpoint that they're going to be really good production cows at the end of their show career. They're going to have some rib to them, they're going to have some shape to them, and really nice two of them out there. Let's give those kiddos a round of applause. Those are two nice young heifers.
All right, so champion junior heifer calf in the maintainer division is Jacqueline Bryant with BYT Frazier, and reserve champion junior heifer calf in the maintainer is Delana Bryant with BYT Cascade. We'll move into April junior yearling heifers. We need the same two girls out. With BYT Darlington for Delana, and Jacqueline has BYT Fairhaven.
we're going to keep them as they are, 1 and 2. Really like them both from the standpoint, and they match up very good, and no doubt about it, you can see that they have some rib cage to them, and I think one of them just a little bit more sleeker in the design in the front end, and how she carries her shoulder blades when she walks, the young lady right there. I really like that heifer for the standpoint that she's just really balanced and cool right there from the back end into her front 1/3 to her rear 1/3, and she gets smoother in the gait. I like this heifer a lot. I think she gets a little bit more bolder right there in her shoulder. She's a little bit more shorter than that. You just gotta extend her just a tad bit. But boy, the back 1/3, I love her from the rib cage, from the loin shape, and down to her tail head. As she settles very well, she's really nice. She just gets a little compact right there for me today, in through her front end. But boy, two very nice heifers. Congratulations, these two young ladies.
Congratulations to Jacqueline Bryant, winner of Class 16, and she will also be the champion junior yearling, division champion. And then second in that class is Delina Bryant, and she will be the reserve champion junior yearling division champion. Now, girls, we need to bring your other calves back in for selection of the champion reserve maintainer heifer. Coming back into the ring, Jacqueline Bryant will bring in BYT Frazier and also BYT Fairhaven. And then second place in both of those divisions would be Delana with BYT Darlington and BYT Cascade.
We bring the junior and the senior out here, and they do a really good job. We're going to go ahead and stay with the mature one. Congratulations, that young lady.
Congratulations to Jacqueline Bryant for the grand champion maintainer heifer with BYT Fairhaven.
We'll keep those paired together, and we'll have this one for you reserved. Congratulations to her.
No. Congratulations to Delana Bryant with BYT Darlington as the reserve grand champion maintainer heifer. So once pictures are done, we have 3 more classes in the maintainer program. We have a spring bull calf, class 28. Then we have a pair of calves in class 51. And in class 54, producing dam. All right, just so everybody knows, Delana Bryant with BYT Excalibur is a champion maintainer bull. She also wins the pair of calves and produce of dam classes, class 51 and 54. When we're done pictures, we'll be moving into the AOB, all other breeds division.
We got a single entry, nice maintainer bull here. Boy, I love this guy. He's got some stoutness. You read him from his joints. He's got some real good, nice structure going on. I think he's going to put some muscle on the cows that you put him on. He's really neat, defined. I love the middle section portion of his body. He's got some rib. He's got great characteristics of being a really nice bull. Get him filled up a little bit more back there in the back end, a little bit more muscle, and that just comes with time. But boy, I'll tell you one thing, he's got a good profile. He's got a great design. She's going to have a great bull in the future for that one. Congratulations out there, lady.
We'll take a short break before we get into the AOBs. So class 4, class 5, we need to be ready. going to move into the AOB division. So we have class 4, 4 entries. Ellie Baker with BRWK Proven Queen. And we also have Ellie Baker with the calf with no name. Josie Biser with Kendall. And Rough Water Cattle exhibited by Alyssa Slimmer with RWFC Kim K 224K. S5's on deck. That's Ellie Baker and Delaney Bryant.
Really nice and interesting class. Got some differences in give or take in here. The bigger heifer is going to win the class just on its good sheer volume and mass, but lines, and boy, she lines up so good. She's cleaning through her front end. I love how she comes out of her brisket area, and she's so sleek in her levels of design. We talk about levels of design. We talk about how that belly lines up to the front of the top of that spine and how she comes down. Boy, she's got good feet and legs. You know, and it was kind of a flip-flop between these three. These are all good calves, I'm not going to lie. I kind of went with more of the feminine one in the bunch. She's not the biggest muscle, the biggest rib one in the bunch. But boy, I just love her designs, how she lines up when she gets that head cocked up. That little heifer's a picture right there. Boy, she has some great future with her. I really like her for the standpoint that she's just so cool and balanced over her stifle and how she comes down. She's really, really nice. And like I said, is she the most meatier one, the bigger one in the bunch? I don't think so, but I really like her for the standpoint. I think we got the two big barreled ones here in the back, and boy, just real good comparison. I love this heifer for the sleek that she has, this rib and design. I think kind of the deciphering factor was maybe just lay that shoulder blade in there a tad bit. We'll probably have the younger one right in here, just a little bit more greener, a little bit more bolder in that rib, but that's good. And for a young calf, I love the extension of neck also. She just gets a little bit more raw right there over her top. Just kind of defined her just a tad bit, but that's just in the growing stage, in the green stage of her life. That's a good calf also. Congratulations to those young ladies.
Okay, in Class 4, congratulations to Rough Water Cattle, Alyssa Slimmer with RWFC Kim K 224K. Second in that class was Ellie Baker with BRWK Proven Queen. Third in that class was also Ellie Baker, the calf with no name. And fourth was Josie Visor with Kendall. If you're following in your program on the youth program, Ellie Baker second, Ellie Baker third, Alyssa Slimmer one. And on the open class booklet, it's Ellie Baker 2, Ellie Baker 3, Josie Visor 4, and Rough Water Cattle 1. Class 5, we need Ellie Baker with BRWK Cali, and Delana Bryant with BYT Holly. And it also looks like Delana may have a second one with BYT Panda. I need Alyssa Slimmer and Ellie Baker with their first and second in Class 4. Get ready to come back in for Champion Junior Calf.
we'll keep them as they stand. I like them 1 and 2, just like that, how they came in. The young lady that wins the class, a really nice one. I like this heifer a lot. You understand that this one's a little bit clipped up and another one isn't, but boy, just the factor that she's just so cool in her lines over her top and how she blends into her loin. I think that was one of her greatest features that I saw, and just the femininity in her neck and how she gets her up and ties in really well. I love her joints. She's really clean in her joints area, and she can move, and she's got some ease and fluid and flex on those back legs. I love how she ties into her loin, into that hip area, how she comes down on that tail head. This calf next to her, the really nice one. I really like this calf a lot, and probably get some of that bark off her, make her look a little bit more different, a little bit more showy, eye-appealing, but she has got some good to her. I like that calf a lot. I think she's got some good ribs. She's got some good top and loin shape to her. She's really neat right down through that throat latch and how she comes into her brisket area. Those are two really nice calves. You want to get critical with her, you can drop her tail head just a tad bit, or that might be some hair on top of there either, but that is a really nice calf. Really good two pairs together.
Congratulations, Class 5 winner Ellie Baker, and second place is Delana Bryant. Now we're back in for champion junior heifer calf division.
Nice calves out here for the junior division, and you know, we talked them in class, just being good and bold, and as you can see, they've got some extension of neck, and you know, sometimes that's hard to do, how we line them up with the bull and the heifer, but boy, it's really nice when you can, and the shoulder blades all match together. These two heifers are really nice. We're gonna go ahead and use this young lady right here. Congratulations in the first class.
Congratulations to Rough Water Cattle and Alyssa Slimmer for being champion junior heifer calf with RWFC Kim K 224K.
Bring that baby in here again after that class. That was a pretty competitive class out of all those four. We talked about just how good feminine she is and how good her lines are and how she loads up. But she's the one that's the powerhouse of the bunch, by no means no. But I just loved her design and her overall quality of how she's shaped down her hip and how she comes down and levels out really nice into those back legs. I think it gets pretty close. I like the front end on this heifer though, and I like how she's leveled out and her maturity, which she'll be reserved. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to Delana Bryant with BYT Holly, who's the reserve. Correction, that's Ellie Baker with BRWK Proven Training. My mistake. So Class 8, we have one entry. I can show one. Mountaineer Red Angus, MTN Clarice. We're also bringing in Class 9, and that's Alyssa Slimmer with KJSS Something About. Winner and second in this class will also be the champion senior heifer calf and reserve champion senior heifer calf.
Really nice two set out here, and two different types of animals, and of course one of them's probably a little bit mature than the other, but boy, I like them a lot. We're going to use the bigger one to win the class. Just a really nice rib cage and well designed and well balanced out. Now she just comes and turns into that. She's got four really nice big feet on her, and they match the bone also on her. So that's really cool also, that she's just got some good feet and legs, and she can go on for days and days on the walking aspect of it. I love her how she's trimmed up. She comes up to her brisket area, and she's so sleek in her design. She very is nice and very balanced out. That's a very nice balanced calf right there. Good profile. The young man right here, really nice one also. I like this heifer. She's just a little bit more greener for me today over a carriage. She's got her really nice, got some good rib, got some depth of body into her. She's really good over her top. I love her pin set. She's wide and nice. She just got to get a little bit more mature, but boy, that is a nice little fancy heifer also.
Congratulations to Alyssa Slimmer, Rough Water Cattle Company. They're the champion senior heifer calf. And reserve was Mountaineer Red Angus with MTNR Clarice, and the reserve champion in that division. All right, we're in class 13. We have Joseph Beiser with Thistle 980J, Lexi Bureau with Illusion J501, Isabella Thompson with Black Betty, Coley Kyholtz with SVF Chenille. I think that should be your class. So the winner and second in this class will also be your champion intermediate heifer and reserve champion intermediate heifer in the AOB.
Give this class and division a round of applause. And there's some give or take in here, I'm not going to lie about it. But boy, they're just really good cattle. They got some depth of rib, depth of body to them. And we talked about that. I talked about that a lot today. And just really cool and sleek. We're going to keep them probably in line as they went in 1, 2, 3, 4. And I really like them that way. This heifer, she's so classy and she's so neat. Now, I will tell you, I'm not in love with that brisket. I wish she was more cleaner up. But boy, she is so cool. She's got so much depth of body, and she's got so much rib cage down there. And she settles good, and she goes good, and she goes on the float. I like her for that standpoint. Yes, I wish we could trim up that brisket a little bit. But boy, I'll tell you one thing, that is a very nice, high-volume type of calf. Really clean and chic. The young man right here, calves get him a fit. I love this calf a lot. I'm going to tell you that right now. We just have a little bit maybe more rib cage into this one, and that's being very critical. But then, maybe a bucket of water or whatever else. But I'm just going to tell you, that's a great calf. I love the front end on that calf. I think that one's sleek in her design. I love the rib cage. I love the pin bone. I love the set to her. I think that's a really neat one to admire right there. I love her joints, and she's very clean. Love this red calf too, coming in third. I think she's so cool. She's so deep body. She's really neat. She's got that good cow appearance. She's got good structure. She's got good bone to her also. But her brisket just gets too wide for me today. We got to push that back in there. But I love the extension of her neck. I love her lines. But like I said, we just got to keep that brisket in and moderate that a little bit. Another one, a very nice one, a deep body one. I love this heifer a lot. She's so good. She's so feminine. She has some great hips right there. She closes in just a tad bit for me on the back end and then drop that tail head just a tad bit. And that's being very, very critical because that is a good heifer standing in the fourth hole also. Congratulations to that young lady. Congratulations, Class 13. First place went to Isabella Thompson with Black Betty. She's also the intermediate calf champion. Second place went to Colby Kaiholtz with SVF Chanel, and he is the reserve intermediate calf champion. Third place went to Lexi Bureau with Illusion J501, and fourth place went to Joseph Beiser with Thistle 980J. So we move to Class 16. Move on to Class 16 with Gage Axline with Three Boys Halley Spring. Delana Bryant with BYT Darlington. And Isabella Thompson with Ivy Ann. Also, fourth entry, Kaylee Wiles with Rita. Really nice set of calves right here, all four of them. Really nothing I wouldn't say there's a lot of positives in this group, and I'll tell you that right now. I like them. I'm just going to leave them as they stand, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they came in, because I think this one that wins the class, I really like this calf a lot. She's probably more of the most boldest one in the rib cage today in this class, and ties in really good, you know. She's got some extension of neck too. She's clean in her brisket. You know, we could give her just a shot more neck. That'd be, you know, all right to me also. But boy, I'll tell you one thing. I just love her design. I love the balance and how she sets up good off of that tail set and how she balances out right there to the lower portion of her leg. She's got some good feet and bone. Love this calf out here, this painted up one also. I think she just kind of gets beat right there into the midsection today. But she's a really cool, she's a neat one to admire. I love her neck in there. And she has got some extension, some extra extension of her neck at that. But boy, she is so cool made. I love her joints. I love like she ties into her hip and the placement. She's a really nice one. Also, boy, that was a tough pair right there. We come into the third place one. A really good, nice calf too. Got some thickness. You know, we just need to relax that shoulder a little bit and bring it back into that frame, I think. And she just gets a little bit more coupled to me right there in the front. Love her design over her hip and how she comes down to that tailhead. The young man finishes up the class. I really like this calf a lot. I think she's got some good feminine characteristics. She's a little bit more heavier on the brisket. We need to kind of push that thing back in there and define her a little bit more better. But boy, she's got some depth of rib. She's got some loin shape, and she's got some shape on the back end with both of those back legs and how that tailhead ties in. I like her for those standpoints. What a great class. Let's give them a good round of applause. That's some nice heifers in there.
In Class 16 April Junior Yearling Heifers, first goes to Kaylee Wiles of Myersville, Maryland with Rita. Second goes to Isabella Thompson with Ivy Ann. Third goes to Delana Bryant with BYT Darlington. And fourth went to Gage Axline with Three Boys Haley Spring. Now we're in the March Junior Yearling Heifers Class 17. Ellie Baker with Jasmine Wish. And Jonah Grossnickel with SWF Made Crystal Clear.
I think it's one of the closest pairs that we've had today out here. We've had just the 1 and 2 of them in a class. Boy, I like them both. And then, boy, I look at them and more, I'm like, man, wow, they're very, very similar. And so we talked both of them. I'll tell you which one I picked. But boy, I'll tell you, I like just the depth of body. You've been hearing that all day because we got to have barrel. We got to have rib in these calves. I like them for that standpoint. I like them to have some spread over their width and then spread over that loin area and how that tail head sets in. Boy, I think they're both ample on that and how that brisket kind of wants to just close in and be really neat to find. And I know sometimes that's hard with different breeds that we're working with and things like that, but we got to try to make them like that. But boy, I like both of them just for the standpoint that they got some good characteristics in them and good lines. We're going to leave them 1 and 2. I like them just for that reason. She's just a little bit more bolder right there in her springer rib, and she just has a little bit more to her right there in her center portion of her body. But I think they're about ample on their brisket, over their lines, and over their loins, and how they walk and movement on their structure. Congratulations, those 2 kiddos.
In Class 17, congratulations to Ellie Baker with Jasmine's Wish. Second in that class to Jonah Grossnickel with SWAF Made Crystal Clear. And then Class 18's next in the ring, Junior Yearling Heifer. That's Ellie Baker with Pays to Be Cali.
Got a very nice single entry. She's very nice, balanced, and proportional. We can talk that on her all day. I like how her lines are. I think she fits really good. She balances up really nice. I don't think there's too many negatives in her. She's really good on her feet and legs, and I love the extension of her neck. How she comes out of her blade and how she sets in to good feet, legs, and bones. And she's got nice joints. That's a nice heifer for that young lady.
Congratulations to Ellie Baker with Pays to Be Cali in Class 18. Wins that class. We need the previous winners in classes 16, 17, and 18 back in for our champion junior yearling division and reserve champion junior yearling competition. Every animal in class 16 needs to come in so we can figure out the youth in the open lineup.
got a nice single entry here. And like we said, the class before, he's getting that maturity stage and hitting that developmental stage again. And so they go through these growth spurts. Because I think that guy, he's got good development down there. He's got some good characteristics of being a really nice bull over his top. He's got some spread of rib down to his hip and how he ties in really well on that tail head. He's a really neat one. I admire how his point of shoulder is and how it ties in really well. He's not too bold right now. He's just right where he needs to be in his developmental stage. He's got some good feet and legs.
Congratulations to Mountaineer Red Angus for winning Class 30 with MTNR Bruno K2201. Now we have the division. Champion and Reserve Bull Calf Division. We need Michaela Burrier with Redman, Elena Bryant with BYT Loki, and Mountaineer Red Angus with MTNR Bruno K2201. The reserve in Class 28 is also Michaela Burrier with Ghostface Killer. On deck is Class 34 late summer yearling bull. Will be Rough Water Cattle Company out of Sevilleville. And then after that class is over, we'll pick the champion and reserve bull.
Really nice set of bulls for their type and kind. Don't know the mix or the breed of them, but boy, I think they represent what they're trying to do, what the breeders are trying to do with them. I think they're nice, and we talk about bulls, we're talking to a standpoint of making sure that they have some muscle to them, and that's what they need to pass on, and they have some loin and they have some rib. I think that's very, very crucial in how we feed these calves, and sometimes we feed our bulls in bunches and then we sell some and try to pick the best one that we can for our herd or for somebody else's herd. I really like the standpoint that these guys are just super balanced and super cool. We're going to go with the baby to win. Congratulations to her.
So champion, bull calf division champion is Michaela Burrier with Redman. We'll bring in the reserve from that division to stand in for the reserve champion bull calf division.
We bring that guy in here. We talked about how much those two little ones matched and how cool they were and in the design. And sure, they're not in the developmental stage of reaching that maturity level yet or that mid-maturity level yet, but they're just cool and they're sleek. We'll keep them together and she'll be reserve also. Congratulations.
All right, reserve bull calf champion is Michaela Burrier with Ghostface Killer. So now I need Class 34 late summer yearling bull, Rough Water Cattle Company, KJSSMUFA Mufasa J1. I need Michaela with both her bulls that won the last division, get ready to come back in for champion reserve AOB bull.
nice single entry bull, and this is a mature bull, and so you could kind of see from the babies to the juveniles to the mature bull. But this guy, he's good. He looks like he's a good cub bull. Probably been used already, but he's got some great development down there, testicular development, because that's very, very important. I teach that in my classes because I think it's important on bulls. We've got to have that because that's the mobility. That's what we sell also when we're selling semen. And so, boy, he's got a nice development down there. But just overall, looking at him, and bulls we're trying to get them popular back where we live, and we want kids to start showing them again, because I think that's part of the breeding characteristic that we show heifers a lot, but we need to show our bulls also. We need to show what we have and what we're going to put into the pasture, our semen and things like that, whatever we're going to do with our program. But boy, I really like this guy a lot. I think he's great. He's modern in his frame. He's got some good rib cage to him. He's got some loin shape to him. He ties in so good. He's got great bone. He's got great feature of bone. He ties into his brisket, into that shoulder really well. He's the ideal bull that you like, and you could put some club calves on him, and you can make some really good ones. I'm pretty sure he's had some success. That's a nice bull right there, and he balances it very nice. Congratulations to that young lady.
Congratulations to Rough Water Cattle Company, winner of Class 34, late summer yearling bull with KJSS Mufasa. Now we'll go into the Grand and Reserve Champion